Ooh, that went into red. Sorry about that. Hello. Had my microphone on mute. Anyway, greetings. Welcome to the stream. And we are playing Hades today. For some reason, the game did not want to admit that Hades was a game, so had to mess around with Streamlabs for a hot second, but now I will play. I got a new save. There's hell mode. All those under fit of death and are difficult active punishment will take your life. Harder right away. Hit you on a psycho dead. No. Yeah. Let's go.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
And we
To hell with this place.
no dropped frames. That's good. Oh, right. He proceed.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Oh, I forgot you start out with
You're nothing.
I might want to get rid of this red guy first. Now you.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
Your attack can deflect. Your cast damages foes in a small area and can deflect.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
Ooh, that's actually kind of nice.
Louds. This won't end well for you. Over there. Come on.
I see something. 0 dropped frames so far. Okay, but yeah, that skipping was on my end.
Lady Athena, in the name of Hades.
Special is stronger and can deflect. Your abilities that can deflect make foes explode. It's actually
Each
kind of
exit
good.
has its own reward.
Might be a good idea. Hey!
They absorbed my blood. A chthonic key. Power.
More
They
tech
must have
damage,
lots of
probably
these upon
better.
Olympus. Uh-oh. This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Ooh. Your special inflicts doom. Scatters after a brief amount of aim takes a burst of damage.
I will keep fighting.
Problem is,
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
yeah. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure this first run's basically, a war. Yeah. That was bound to happen. You know, that's what roguelites are all about.
Damn it. I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Well,
Back already? Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
never say never, Hades. Also,
There's a good boy.
you can pet the dog 10 out of 10.
Surface
Best game of the year.
remains concern for you.
You're just jealous because you get to pet the dog. You don't get to pet the dog.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Aww.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
The pupper
returned.
misses him.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man. How goes it, Shanes?
What a cruel end to another's pretty life. Liver failure. Oh. Oh.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. We made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole place got smashed up. I think it's canonically because Cerberus got all upset.
Hey, Room. I'm back.
He went on a rampage while while we were gone. Which is kind of sweet that he got so upset that he started tearing things up and out of grief.
The
Which is a dog thing
bedchambers
to
of
do.
Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it? Not even tired, thanks. Night and darkness guide me.
Just a small amount of health when you exit a chamber, 1 per rank. We're gonna need
Can't
that.
afford that. All
We
set.
are going to need that. Having some sort of regeneration.
Okay.
Oh, right.
There we go. Coronact, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. Psst, over here. What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
And there goes the second customer.
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
And this is Skelly, your professional, your professional punching
Ah, you
bag.
shot me. Hey, not bad. That's the stuff.
I'll have to come back later.
Bet I got you pretty good.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus.
Just not right
Easier
now.
said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there. I can escape from the courtyard back there. All right, let's give it another shot.
Farthest chamber reached, 9.
Ready. Thunder. Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Just because lightning was shit.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Ooh. That deals lightning damage. Nice, nice.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead. You kill me, I kill you. The underworld's power.
Doubt I'll get far enough for money to be of use. The extra health actually might be really nice.
Hello, mates. A gift.
I do love this game's soundtrack. It is awesome.
Let's Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Crushed. This can unlock something back home.
And Aphrodite is next.
They're armored.
Oh! Perhaps.
Yeah.
Oh, it's her.
Fair warning. Aphrodite is sort of a clothing optional kind of person. Everything's covered, but covered in the strategic placement of hair kind of way. You'll see, but you know, fair warning.
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Ta-da! Yeah. She's decent, but not for lack of trying. Oh. Take damage for inflicted with weak. Stats curse, they deal less damage. Up, inflicting weak. Cast a short wide which actually might be good.
Interested in the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not. Where now?
33 gold is nothing. There's nothing to spend on it, so no point in bothering. But
Skullomats. The underworld's power.
There's a fountain here too. Yep, that's probably not the room to do it. That'll do it.
Coin from the dead.
Alrighty.
They got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going. Let's see what's in here. Should help keep me going.
A little bit of life, a little bit of darkness. That's always nice. Ooh, and some more.
Numbskulls.
Oh, oh, jeez. Yeah. Ooh.
You want to go?
That's alright.
Oh no.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance.
Whoops. Almost there.
And done.
What did I tell you?
All those wretches got the best of me.
Yo.
What do these shades have to say for
gonna happen.
themselves?
Boulder. Death by Boulder.
Looks like one of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to hear that, huh? Have you tried shooting them first?
Easier said than done, unfortunately.
I haven't. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
Ooh. Fountain chamber. And it is free.
Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
Okay. And I can't afford any of it. All bed chambers. Yeah. That's all needed. That's all useful.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Again. So does this
How you
happen more
holding
than
up, boy?
once?
Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Okay. Should I just keep trying to see if there's...
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
Seems like this runs well enough. That's nice.
Happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Nyx must be someplace else. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up. Hello, Mira.
Neat. Chthonic vitality. It's not much,
Felt that,
but
I think.
But it's so
How's it going?
important.
What's up, boyo? Let me give you a piece of advice, boyo. You run across a guy like me out there, you just give him a good stab right in the back without a second thought before he sends you crying back to Papa.
I'll keep that in mind, mate. Stygius, blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Bet you couldn't hit me with that, pal. Good as new.
Ta-da! Alright.
Find day or whenever to get me out of here. Again. That looks like a Daedalus hammer. Enchantments for my weapon.
Your dash strike hits twice as much. Your thrust deals 2 HP damage. And every third attack is... Oh! Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 damage.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Okay, so the third attack's the massive one. Yep. Oh, that is nice. And with a massive crit chance
Witches.
too.
Welcome. Heads up. That sound, that was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
The god of partying and being drunk.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
During its regular attack inflicts hangover. Your special inflicts hangover. Ooh.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Hey, oh, that's nice. Ooh. Which one? Which one? This is rare. I'm gonna get that. You don't get it every day, so I might as well grab it while I got it. Darkness is a bit more common. Yeah. Away from the shots, not into them.
Bottle of nectar.
Need to learn not to block things with my face.
Brimstones.
Yeah, no, you're not. Get back here. Cool.
Good enough.
Key or darkness? Key or darkness? Key or darkness? Key or darkness? Darkness.
Pests.
Right now, darkness is gonna give me things like Death Defiance and other things. And I did skip darkness one time for... Ooh. So, might as well. Ooh.
Mine. Let me see.
Shop's usually on the expensive side, and there's... I probably don't have enough to buy anything. I am surprised that didn't hit me. Like, the pillar was in the way, but still... Nope. Wait, yeah. That was bound to happen sooner or later. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I need to deal with this thing. Over here, you. Okay.
A centaur heart.
It was way more expensive than I wanted it to be.
Sold.
I mean, why not? I mean, not much I'm gonna. That's it there. It's like, I'm not gonna go to the shops, so.
Don't come back.
Hey, nope. Deal with these birds. Boy, that should have hit him. No, you too.
A divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Deadly strike. Your attack is stronger with a 15. Ooh. Any damage or chance? I like this.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
I like this, especially since I got that upgrade to my sword. Ever since I got that upgrade with my sword, the third strike's even as crit chance. So the other trait should have just a wild crit chance stacked on it. Oi! Don't walk on to the nice trap floor. I do like it that the shades aren't immune to the traps themselves. It's like you could fall into this too, buddy. Oh. Okay, proceed. No, these boys again. I rolled right into that again. That's what's gonna get me, isn't it? Oh!
Anyone else?
Okay, I survived that.
She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Your dash deals damage against... resist damage from traps. If you take damage falls around you and briefly deflect. That might be good.
Strength of the goddess. Ah, what I wouldn't give for, say, a healing flask of some sort.
Yeah, if only. Oh boy.
Night. I can use this to unlock a weapon.
1 second. Do I have... Yeah, I thought that was off. God mode makes... God mode increases your damage resistance every time you die. So by the end of the game, you're taking significantly less damage, but it's by the end of the game, so it doesn't feel like you're turning on a cheat code, more like you're turning on this upgrade mechanic that rewards you for going again and again, which I really like. Because it's like, it's kind of like how roguelikes should feel, in my opinion. Is that every time that you shouldn't be afraid to go out there and die over and over again, and that you get something every time you go out there, you know. Oh dear, my health is in territory, so yeah. Oh jeez.
Gods grant me strength.
I don't think I have enough gold, unfortunately. Oh, neat.
Delicious.
And no health, so yeah, I'm gonna lose.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit. Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
Yeah, don't worry.
There. Huh?
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Stupid fool.
Walked in with like 19 health. Maybe I should have went with the shops. If I knew that I was immediately going to get boss fight after,
I come back stronger.
I gone with the shop to see if I could have got some food. But yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Pathetic.
Yeah. I just say I love Hypnos. He was talking about, it's like, hey, dude, you're always asleep at the job. He's the god of sleep. What did you expect him to do? It's like, oh, he's be alert and awake the entire time. He's literally divine narcolepsy. You're not, he's going to sleep on the job, okay? He is sleep on the job.
Surprise, Hypnos. I got you this.
Whoa, you can't bring that in here. Just kidding. Thanks. But wait, I'll trade you. Look.
Aww.
Cheers, Hypnos.
Chthonic coin purse. I forgot what that does. But yeah, you give someone a treat for the first time, with the exception of this guy, because of course. My brain just cut out and started to stop working. Oh yeah, you give someone the ambrosia for the first time, and they'll give you a little something in return.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her, even without something like this.
I mean, she does a good job. Place looks spotless. But yeah.
Ah. Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it. Appreciate your patience.
Lord Hades dismissed my claim. Death by boulder. Speaking of Dusa, does anyone help with that?
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Underworld. Fated list of minor prophecies. West Hall. Enhance the viewing area lounge. Bed chambers. Music. Great Hall. tiling, laurels, lighting wax paper, and work orders. Underworld, infernal tomes. You know what? I'm gonna save up a little more of the faded list of minor prophecies. It's only 5 gems away, so that shouldn't be too hard to get. Speaking of, now let's work on the Death Defiance and 500, of course. Shadow Presence. What does that do? Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Greater reflex. Yeah. Anyway, there's a Death Defiance.
Feeling good.
Which is really
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Because when you die and you have a Death Defiance, then what happens is you lose the Defiance and it brings you back with like X number of health back. I forget what. It's like a percentage of your health. And it's basically your do-overs.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Got something new to try.
Receive 100 to spend as you please, once per escape attempt. Ooh! That's what that does.
All set.
It gives you extra gold, basically.
Which one?
No, honestly, not a bad
Don't
tourniquet.
suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Almost felt that. Nice. Miss me, boyo?
Just need to get from here across all that.
I think why I really like this game as a roguelike, and I really don't mind dying in this game, is because you're given resources to try over. Like, each run isn't a waste of your time. You usually bring something back. You've got darkness, you've got chthonic keys, you've got the gems. If you didn't get enough to do something with it, then you've got something, and it was a complete waste. And when you add in God mode, it's like, literally there's no reason not to go out there. You will walk away with some sort of advantage. And I've noticed that with Dead Cells too. Like, you will collect some amount of cells and you'll have them to spend on something. So there's like no run is a failure per se. It's just, you still walk away with something useful. You still get something. You should still get something out of it. So, and there's no penalty to dying too many times, which is nice.
All right, one more time. Crashing waves. The trident. It's
The
under number
Beside
2.
of Din.
It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
So your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Your text deal more damage and knocks foes away.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Ooh, Nice. Big AoE ranged attack. Yes, please. Especially since I don't really have much of a range option. Stood right on top of the spike plate. That was not smart.
All clear.
Poseidon or Palm? Poseidon.
Wretches. There.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. That's what I get for trying to take a shortcut.
Lord Poseidon. In the name of Hades.
Let's see. Your boons with knock away if it rubs your foes. Status curse. For 3 seconds, victim takes damage while moving. Deal more when slamming your damage fast in area. That means the shot also debuffs them with a rather nasty debuff. Let's see.
This can unlock a weapon back at home. Back to test.
Have that lovely little debuff. And a spike
Athena.
floor.
You've met the master of the seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Stronger and can deflect. Reduced damage from foes. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Feels... yeah, this feels more... gives him a little more utility. That feels nicer.
Keep them coming.
Not sure why I didn't set off the trap, but okay. Instant restore, the next spoon. Your attack deals 30 plus damage for the next 6 encounters. Why not?
Gimme.
Worst case scenario, it's a waste of money. You know, that thing you don't get to keep in every run, and you might as well spend it while you got it. I mean, there's reasons to save it, because the shop here is rather pricey. And if you're all the way to the end, there's a nice cool thing you can buy, but for right now, Yeah, making it also cruel would be a super strike, so... Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of on me. I just like freaking stood there. Oh, the floor is smaller. That's why everyone's bigger. Come on.
All set. A key to a weapon.
Poseidon in a boss fight, why not? Bomb dudes? You!
Just great.
Those things, they are not your friends. Yep. Let's do this. Oh boy. Hey, knock it off. Could have dashed through it, but I didn't. I dashed into it.
One less giant evil crystal then.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Yeah. That's a pretty nasty fate.
In the name of
Why?
Hades.
Ooh, you cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Yes.
Oh god.
Oh
You
dear.
think you can just walk away from here?
Maybe.
Father. No.
Yep.
At least I'm picking up some coin.
Yeah. Don't know where that went. There you are. And that's what that defiance does.
Enough.
Finally. Who should I give this to?
Money or Palm of Power? Where is it? Where's the... Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Where is the button? I cannot find it. Anyway. Palm of Power actually might be good. flourish. Your cast. Be my special. Boost that up a little bit. Oh! That's the button. B to look at these, yeah. They're nice. But they are a little low level sometimes. Why not?
You wretches.
Well.
Suffer in darkness.
Actually might be really good.
Charon's shop.
Yay! Have more health. Random boon. More health. More health.
Cheers, mate. Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running into you like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Sorry about the delay. I need to learn to be quicker about that. Alrighty. Oh. Alright, let's see. See if I can't make this boss fight work.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
It will. Not going. That's good. Yeah.
what you get.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
Shades of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Hello? Ha! Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Didn't hear you come in.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Aww.
Thank you, boy.
Pets.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Give the dog pets. Give my mom the pets, because he's the bestest boy.
We'll get the hang of it out there,
he's
lad.
a dog.
For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
So, see no reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as bravely as I could alongside the many of the finest men the world has ever known. Cerberus, the fearsome multi-headed Hound of Hell, is not really so bad as he deserved reputation otherwise. The fearsome multi-headed Hound of Hell is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me, and spouts such simple condensation that all those in earshot seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. Olympian gods. The master of heavens, god among gods, so much of mortal life was impacted by him. And now, even in death, I serve his brother. I do not think that I have much to say for the Lord Zeus, of which is not widely known already. Poseidon, the master of the sea, Earthshaker, brother to Lord Hades and Lord Zeus. The Lord Poseidon, I am ever grateful that, while I was living, he was merciful to me. Down here, however, I must say I rarely feel his influence. All of us, we are beneath him now. Athena, of some things I am certain, and one of them is this, that there were many times during my mortal life when my spear found its mark thanks to Pallas Athena. Aphrodite. Aphrodite wields her beauty and her charm with much the same lethality as I could wield the spear. I have seen her handiwork firsthand, and is often not as pretty as she is. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt, always held my highest admiration. Unlike so many of her brethren on Olympus, she seems unconcerned with being praised at every turn by mortals. Instead, she dutifully holds her station as master of the natural world. Although my heart has long since stopped, it yet holds love in for all the gods, save one. The one who made and ruined me as well. I've no kind words to impart upon him, except perhaps in form of his concession, or, much like the heavens and the sea, can be considered as a force of nature. Dionysus, perhaps I ought to feel kinship with this easygoing son of Zeus, for it is said that he has some mortal blood in him, not just divinity. The underworld. Tartarus. Having been appointed by the fates to reign beneath the earth of eternity, the master was awarded a permanent place of residence at the base of his domain, in addition to a wide variety of responsibilities to the dead. House of Hades. Tartarus. The lowest reach of the underworld, reserved not just for master's own abode, but for the benefit of every wretch who, in the course of drawing breath, failed every opportunity to leave any sort of positive impression behind. Infernal arms. Stygian blade. Stygius, the blade of the underworld, must have been among the finest weapons ever wielded. Back when it was whole. Back when the 6 elder gods sealed the Titans in the deepest recesses of Tartarus, that blade evidently played no small role in their success. It must have been Lord Poseidon who brandished that blade before he opted for that trident he so likes. Now the blade lies broken, survived only by its burning soul. Heart-seeking bow. Coronach, also called the Heart Seeker. It is certainly the finest bow ever conceived, and wielded once by none other than Mistress Hera, who stood side with Zeus on better terms back then, as they drove back the Titans under a storm of arrows and thunder. Perilous foes. Wretched thug. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Wretched witch. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short, but now continue in a way within the bowels of the earth. Here, the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestige of life that finds their way into this grim domain. Wretched lout. There's ample room in Tartarus, even for these prodigious boorish entities who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. Wretched past. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing to awful little spirits keen to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. Numbskull. This is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here, and the numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Voracious little creatures, the Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to terminate them all, since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare leave their station. This hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out of the reach of the underworld. So, numbskulls. I guess this hints that numbskulls might be living creatures, some sort of naturally occurring life form down here. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome. In this land of death, anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here. And the numbskulls certainly fit the profile. Yeah. Numbskulls aren't dead, they're alive. And very ornery. It's an interesting little bit of lore. Something that lives in the land of the dead, and it does so by being the... by being the orneriest little thing around. The pressures of the lowest reaches of the underworld forge these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which gives them something much akin to life. Brimstone. Doomstone. So desperate are some souls to escape the realm of the dead that they plunge into the mists of Erebus even before their sentencing. Having thus been lost, they are never officially registered or heard from again, but there's no escape from death, even for such souls. Okay. Inferno Bomber. As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating fire devices known as bombs. Olympian gods of the snow, chthonic gods, Hades. What is there to say about the master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place that we all end up after we die. The god, he is a god of character. I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little, yet even in the kingliest of mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord of Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost surreptitious seriousness. Next, Mother of Night, we like to call her, though rare in the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many, many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Zagreus, take one look at him, and I think any question of his parentage are soon resolved. He never seemed to like him much. There, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house, one day I took him on as a disciple under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried that his heir lacked any firm directions in his life, and indeed Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I am proud to say now that he was my student. Learn more of the story. Charon. Stygian boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I've tried, though perhaps not persuasively enough. Hypnos. It is said that sleep is the cousin of death. That turns out to be not quite correct insofar as the two, in fact, are brothers, born to Nyx herself. The former of the two, we call him Hypnos, while he whiles away, half sleeping, watching over the pool of sticks in the foyer of the house, taking stock of those arriving in the master's domain, or returning to it. Undiscovered artifacts. Darkness. Born of chaos, the underworld is a domain of pure and utter darkness. Sometimes this dark essence becomes manifest through all the raging of the dead, and now all the strife that can unfold beneath the earth. Bloodstones. The world itself is alive in a way, is it not? Even the realm itself, realm of the dead. All of us here, the world with it, we flow through the time as blood flows through mortal veins. Look carefully, and you shall find that there's power feeling in the earth itself. And like any power, it seeks to be claimed, to be held. With all of this in mind, as well as due to appearance, I suppose, do bloodstones take their name. Garen's Obel. The underworld is best known as the domain of death, but it's also the domain of countless wealth and riches, sent into the river Styx along with the deceased. Centaur Heart. The equine centaurs are well known for their unlimited endurance, and although their reign has long since passed from the mortal realm above, their resolve lives on within the underworld. Palm of Power. There's not much to eat in the underworld, conventionally speaking. The pomegranate is a rare exception, having made its way down to these depths, perhaps alongside the Lord Hades himself, when he first came to this realm eons ago. Here, this blood-red fruit holds something of a terrifying power. Daedalus Hammer. The master artisan called Daedalus is never known to appear, so it is a little accident that the Lord Hades hand-selected him from all the shades residing in the underworld to do his bidding for eternity. For a hallowed place within Elysium somewhere. Chthonic Keys. Certain artifacts within the realm of Hades have been sealed under lock and key to prevent tempting those not yet prepared to harness their immeasurable might. Those keys are so they appear, are not so easy to procure. Nectar. The drink of the gods is one of the underworld's most sought-after delicacies, and truly, perhaps, one of the only sources of genuine lightness here within its realm. Oh, that was lovely. I just like it when there's maybe like that. Faded scroll of minor prophecies. Bidding. Lounge, pool, court, music, work orders. Okay.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Yeah. It's a big underworld. Shadow presence, more damage while backstabbing, or save it up for something else. Perform one additional dash in quick succession. I say we save up for either a dash or really save up for another defiance.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Smack guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate.
And I have enough to unlock the spear.
Open up. Baratha, the eternal spear. Join my pursuit.
Oh, you got one.
Nice.
What's this one do?
Add 25 to your life total. Ooh, that's really nice. I'll want to finish ranking this up, though. Yeah, worst case scenario. I waste a few rounds.
Tartarus, I won't be stuck here all my life.
It's not really a bad decision to make, I feel like, with these. Some are more useful than others,
Which to
but
choose?
they're all pretty okay. But yeah.
Again.
More keys.
gust of air. This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Every hit you have a chance to dodge automatically. Ooh, each time you enter a chamber, you gain a bit of wealth. You know what? Let's do that.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
Ooh. The Eternal Spear. It must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varatha, the Eternal Spear, versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that. More witches? That's what you get.
Yep. Keep falling into the same traps. Stay off the traps.
Phew.
I want to see what the hammer does. Hey!
Up my style.
Jack strikes 3 times in a spread pattern. Ooh, charging a spin attack makes you sturdy and impulse. 40 damage. Ranger deals extra 40 damage, just 40%. Ooh, okay.
Thanks, Daedalus.
It's actually pretty nice. Is that my only? Yeah, that's my only. Oh, darkness is pretty good. Got a long way to go.
Thank you. Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Ooh, lovely.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
Heartbreak time.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon.
How about more darkness?
Look who.
Maybe 1 more health. Probably a good idea. Oh, there you are. Yeah, that's the door. Alright, boss fight. Which one am I getting? Ah, you again.
Crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Yep. Oi. Yeah, you really don't want those to bring up because they... Hey. Oh boy.
Shattered that.
Special deals more damage and inflicts weak or dash. After you take damage, damage feels around to inflict weak. Nectar. The drink of the gods. This is one of the most sought after delicacies. Oh, Hermes. One of the most free-spirited sons of Zeus, he is the patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be mistaken for a common lad, if not for his extraordinary swiftness. Neat. Oh.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Oh, got 4. Yeah, I could. I thought I only had a few. Guess I had more than I thought.
More louts.
Thought I used all of them to bust here. Dang it. Any help? Any help? Oh, please don't have it. Yeah, better than nothing. More nectar or more gems? More nectar. That's rare. You don't see that every day. Right into that one. And that.
Looks like a good batch.
I got plenty of gold.
The gods. Palm power. Charon's shop.
Just what I was looking for.
I'll pay for that.
Alright. Your special. Deals more damage. When a foe is slain, they do damage to alien food. Weak, afflicted foes are more susceptible. Ooh, that's really nice.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
I'm feeling really good.
I can use this.
Shit, I got all scared. That's pretty cute. Alrighty,
We
let's
meet
see how
again.
this fight with Meg goes.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. That trinket's still working. That. I do with get it charged if I don't. While you're using one death divide. I'm pretty sure I'm putting the victor's card before the horse here. First I gotta survive her. No! Doing that. Just gonna get myself killed real fast. Whee! Ooh, talk about good luck. Not the good luck.
Impossible.
Okay.
Got you that time, Meg.
Huh.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Okay. Deep within the unfathomable pits of Tartarus lie the remains of the Titans, who once ruled all between heaven and earth. Few traces yet remain of them, due to the thoroughness of which they were dispatched, and their war waged by their offspring. The gods who now reside upon Olympus, yet those scarce traces do exist, and a terrible power rests within. Titan blood. Ooh. I'm honestly pretty surprised I got through that without using a Death Defiance.
How did you...
Anyway. One more there. That actually was really nice and helped out a lot.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
You know, I found it really interesting that it's like a nice little bit of just a nice little, a rather nice bit, I guess. I don't want it, what I'm searching for, but I think it's really imaginative that the ever-shifting labyrinth is controlled by gears and levers right here, that this is how these rooms move along. The underworld shifts and changes places because everything's literally like on a rail or on a gear, and then just all the rooms like randomly move and shift about and interlock with each other. And that's how everything fish. Like, there's a mechanical process behind it. It's not just bling, magic, and it's done. It's there's something more complex happening just below the hood, which I find a little interesting.
I don't think I've gone this far.
No, you have not. There's a long way to go.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. Among the many reasons it is best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well is that after having lived their short lives, they may wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. Although, seems like Asphodel's seen better days. Whew.
Wasn't this whole expanse once lush and green?
Yep. Not so much anymore. It is more burny than usual, you know.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
One of the many lovely things about Asphodel. You stand in the lava too much, you will start to get burned. Won't immediately kill you, but like that. See, I didn't immediately die, but
Slam dancers.
ooh. It's not fun if you... And leave a bomb under that. Yeah. Boy. Not standing the lava.
Gemstones.
Slam Dancer. Marauding warriors that once lived in sin and lusted after murder, now reborn beneath the earth, eternally craving the final violent moment of their days of war and strife. Ew.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Ooh. Mortals cherish these stones of many brilliant colors, going to lengths to exchange them from excavate them from the earth. To steal them, to be blunt, from their rightful domain of Master Hades, the Master also values them. For light exists in limited supply down here, and light reflected through a gemstone's facet is more valuable, most valuable of all. It says that, yeah. One minute of the many things I am not is a professional orator. More money?
Easy does it.
Might actually be good.
Skull crushers.
Good boy. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Land already. Thank you.
You're dead. I'll run you through.
Oh dear. Ooh, Skull Crusher. In the great and ancient war that raged between the Titans of Olympus and the brutish Cyclops. No, in the great and ancient war that raged between the Titans and Olympus, okay, the brutish Cyclopes stood with the former side and dearly paid for it. Their kind has all but disappeared from the earth, though remnants still remain beneath it. So that's what's left of the Cyclops after they got literally stomped into the dirt. Well, ew. That's pretty neat. Darkness.
Bone rakers.
Oh boy. Bone Rakers. For mortals, the need occasional rises to draw blood, whether for cause or by necessity. But there are also those who do it for its own sake. Monsters in the form of men, revealed finally when they are once in this realm. Basically, people who value violence for violence' sake, and that's where they end up. As a resort, enters armor. You deal 50% damage to armor, gain 1% speed. How about this guy?
Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Whoop. Get rid of this. Whoop. Yeah, get rid of these things first. I don't want to deal with you.
Cries of battle.
Bevaratha, the Eternal Spear. I thought it lost. Have you any idea how many lives it drank during your father's glory days?
Your special inflicts doom. Ooh. You does do minor damage. Battle rage after you. How about this? Ooh, and a little more darkness. That's nice. Can't go wrong with that.
Gorgons!
Nasty combination. Head, root you, and Gorgon, as the immortal ichor of the most infamous of Gorgons spilled from her severed head into the earth, it could trickle down in the underworld and spawned a brood of vengeful offspring, Cleavemaker. One-time scions of so many long-forgotten cults, which worshipped monsters slain by heroes. At some point, these remnants of the living yet possess capacity to give certain shape to diabolic energies. Burnflinger, perhaps the titan called Prometheus would have reconsidered before gifting unto mortal kind the greatest discovery of flame. Had he foreknowledge of his punishment, or foreknowledge of the burning flingers who practice their obscene art only for destruction's sake? Bloodless. The skeletal remains of fallen warriors left with nothing but an insatiable impulse towards violence. They wander the burning fields of Astavel, hungering for something far beyond their capacity. Voidstone. Underworld was born of nothingness, of pure chaotic void. Vestiges of this remain in the place in this place, crystallized into a form of something that could not rightfully be called life. Only looks like it's alive. It's not properly alive per se. Hmm.
Wait, Magus.
Yep.
Let's deal some death. Right.
Boy, I'm not doing so hot. Going to the shop actually might be important to get some healing items. But first, I got to the bathroom. So 1 second. Be right back. I gotta go. Thank you for waiting. Oh. Oh God, that was really loud. I saw that go right into the red. My bad. Yeah, I really have to go to the bathroom. Alright, looks like we're getting up to hour 3. One more hour and then I'll log off and get myself some dinner. But for the time being, we got another hour. Bloop. Continue. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some, go to the shop, get some health. Ooh, this is what I wanted.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegethon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike.
Way to spoil the surprise, old man. I'll take this one.
Ooh. Whoops. Well. Bonus damage per week. That's
extra blessing.
You found me, little nephew, strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Cast can random assortment of worth more. How about this?
Wasn't me.
Yep. Anyway, hey, how you doing? Oh, it's fucking over. Never thought I'd get this far, to be honest.
Hello? Oh, great.
Oh boy. Hey, I'm not as bad. I'm just gonna sit here. Ah. Oh boy, oh boy. Yep. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, probably gonna die. Well, maybe not die, but probably more likely than not burn to death defiance. I'll burn my only death defiance. Oh boy. Hey, hey. Keep forgetting which one is that? Yeah, it's the green one. Okay. Okay.
No effect.
Oh, heck. I got through that
Get.
without using any death drive.
Should fetch me something.
Woo. Nice! Diamond. Among the hardest, most bedazzling substances born underneath the earth, the diamond nonetheless has somewhat of a stately manner, colorless and stoic next to all the multicolored stones in which it coexists. But what it arguably lacks in outwardly beauty, it makes up for with its uses in the sprawling industry of death, which Master Hades oversees. Bone Hydra. Stripped of the flesh, the hero Heracles sliced through the and cauterized the Hydra. Stripped of the flesh, the hero Heracles is sliced through and cauterized. The Hydra now resides within the underworld, stewing in the scintillating tumult of the fire river called the Phlegethon. Oh, Infernal Spear. Of his Olympian brother. Together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. The Master since has traded in that terrifying weapon for an even larger two-pronged fork he likes to brandish in threat. Nothing sometimes its superiority to the trident of Lord Poseidon, which he insists is a mere copy. Varatha, meanwhile, has seen better days, but it is a weapon built for war. Boop. Anyway. And up I go, somehow. Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
With only 8 points of health left. No more healing. Oh boy. Okay. Wheel of Chiron. Okay. Oh, better to kick the teeth, that's for sure.
Next region. Got it.
All the way up to Asphodel.
The fields of Elysium.
Elysium, right? I was in Elysium. Some mortals surely would wish to live forever if only they could. Though, for the sensible ones, spending an eternity in the fields of Elysium would be their foremost choice. To be forever in that beautiful place together with only the greatest souls to have ever lived.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Luxuriantly? Really? Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
Yeah, maybe a little more boon.
Bright swords.
Yeah, boy. That almost ended poorly.
That eyeball, is that him?
Yep, and he's gotta regenerate. Alright. No, not you, little butterfly demon. Yep. Forgot about that.
One's rearming.
One of the free-spirited sons of Zeus, he is patron to travelers, traders, even tricksters. Youthful in spirit and appearance, he could be restrained for a lad if it was okay. You read that already. Infernal arms, perilous foes. Soul catcher. What is the soul? An ember from the depths of chaos. Nothing more, I think. But it's all we are as mortals, and it is all we are reduced to once we inevitably fade away. It is such a surprise, then, that we souls seek company in death, just as in life. Likewise, it should come as no surprise, I think, that some such souls yet harbor hatred in what used to be their hearts. Bright sword. The exalted, such as the blade-wielding bright swords, are bound to the arms they carried when they fell in battle as mortals. When severed from those arms, they make a desperate grasp for them so that they can fight some more. Anyway.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the health you lost, or you can move faster. Boy. Yeah. Ah, boy. Well, having that defiance was fun. There it goes. Nope. Get back here, get back here, get back here. Nope. Oh, crud. Oh, boy. Butterflies, demon butterflies. No. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Ah, that's bound to happen. Owie. Frick.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Pass or sword, damage ring, counter, enter chamber. First things first. Strongbow. I just thought the archers were simple cowards, no matter their skill, but I'm not the one deciding who enters Elysium, as can be plainly seen by the abundance of such skillful arrow flingers as these exalted strongbows, as they are sometimes known. Get some extra. Ooh.
Here's the
feeling.
The strength of the centaurs.
Healing an extra life.
The vast and multitudinous riches of both the surface and the underworld are hoarded by the river boatman Charon, whose services are often tendered to the wealthiest within Elysium.
He really gets around.
Oy. Well, my power upgrade to the upgrades to the weapon is pretty neat. It is. Even only if I survive long enough to get it. Don't run into the middle of an arrow fire. Come back. Go. Nemean Chariot. The wildlands of Nemea is perhaps known for the monstrous lion slain by the hero Heracles during one of his many labors. Oft told still, the visages of this beast became a symbol of its prideful chariot riders, who trained so rigorously they believed they formed a bond with their own vessels of wood and bronze. E. Upgrade.
It's just the edge I need.
Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you cannot spin attack. Charging and spin makes you sturdy and pulls pull or footy damage. Your spin attack charges up and recovers much faster. Ooh.
My spear grows stronger.
Ooh, nice. Okay. First things first. First things first. Gonna look around. Nothing. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty. Nothing. And...
Great shields.
Yep. Yeah. Come on. You do not return. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no.
That one's rearming.
Wait, where?
One's come back.
Dang it. You must have shot him with the spear thing, and that's what killed him, and I didn't realize it. Okay, you are not coming back, though.
Coin for Charon.
Great Shield. The illusion of protection is sometimes indistinguishable from the real thing. After all, one's ability to survive and prevail in perilous matters is largely an act of will. Thus, to the exalted Great Shield bearers of Elysium cling, I think, whether desperately to their worldly comforts, even in death. Alrighty. So, Palm of Power is probably best. And I get to avoid a boss fight. Not. Nope. I don't want to deal with you first because of that. Because we're bad enough. You, they're far more effective peasants, are not helping. I got pretty dang far in this run. I never seem to make it this far, so if I go down now,
Nothing left here. Good enough to eat.
Your special inflicts do. I might want to upgrade that a little bit. Okay.
Not finished yet.
I mean, I got 5 points health left. What am I gonna do with that? Oh, splitter. There's such knowledge that the gods had to keep will a field of mortal minds, and there are mortals who pursue that knowledge undeterred all their short lives.
Flame wheels.
Yep. Legitimately shocked I didn't immediately die from that. Ah, there it is. Yep. I mean, I had 5 points of health left walking in there, you know. Yeah. Still went pretty far. Went pretty far.
I can't get used to that.
Alrighty.
Hey, Hypnos.
Anyway.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
Yeah, Hades. We're talking about mistakes. You want to be the pot or the kettle there? Yeah, thought so.
Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Yeah. Ooh.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
You did
Don't
not.
worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Megara. The ancient Fear Sisters deal retribution for eternity against all those lives unspeakably befouled by the lives of others. They each seem to relish their grim work, although none so much as Megara as first among them. Ooh.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Oh. Sweet little Dusa. She's my favorite character. She really is. And very relatable. At least to me. A splendid house such as the Master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all by herself.
Greetings, Chef. Greetings, broker.
The wretched broker. Hidden treasures of the underworld can be exchanged for one another for a nominal fee. Oh. Fated list of minor prophecies.
The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Time to get started on that.
Hail. Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
I buried fort as I could alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we are all peers. I'm fortunate that the master of the house took pity upon me, and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium, with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. Bloop.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
Myrmidon Bracer. Nice. Lovely.
Hey, that must be the fated list. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Sir, son of the god of the dead, Jazumbe meets some of the rulers of Olympus. Son of the god of the dead, Jazumbe reprieve in the realm in which he was born. Chthonics. All the rulers. Goddess of wisdom. Neat. So all the things are picked up. The heart-seeking bow, the eternal spear, chthonic knowledge. Ooh. Trusted to him. Ooh. Nice, nice. Oh!
Skelly.
I almost walked right past the mirror. What can I grab? There's quite a ways to go before I can gain
Ready,
another
I think.
Death Defiance. After that, I want to save up the Death Defiance.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess. I need my bow.
Go on, boyo, shoot me. Let's see you do it.
You know what?
Let's see what's in here.
New weapon unlocked. Aegeus Shield of Chaos.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Press to bash. Whoop. Nice.
Yeah, that was nothing. I am slain.
My blade.
Nope, nope. Come on.
Back in one piece.
Another keepsake.
Take 20% damage from the front, but take 10% damage from the back. Nice. I'll bring this all the way up and then I'll start working on the collar.
Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me.
It's also worth noting that the Titans are in itty bitty little pieces. Like they were literally ripped to shreds. Alright, let's head out.
Bye, everyone. Uncle Poseidon.
You know what? Why not?
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Your call, the F button on keyboard. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call. You're nothing.
How many of my brethren did he drown during my mortal days? He comes across as affable, yet I've not forgiven him. One thing I do like about the Great Pantheon, and a lot of pantheons, is their gods are temperamental. And what I like about that is it sort of explains why the world can be temperamental when it feels like it. Because it's like, why did a river flood and wash everyone away? Because the god of the rivers is a massive jerk who, you know, has a temper on him. Also, from what I've seen, granted, I'm no expert, that when it comes to a lot of pantheons, when you look to like the worst, most temperamental, foul-tempered god out there, it's usually connected to the geological. They're usually connected to the geological feature that is also prone to natural disasters the most. Like, if you're in an area where it's like, oh, our sky god is great and wonderful and loving, but like our river god is prone to disproportionate fits of rage, like, or if it's one of those things where it's like, our river god is, you know, kind and loving, but, you know, our earth god, you know, will murder you if you only sacrifice 1,000 sheep to him this year. It's like, oh, that area's prone to earthquakes, or the area with a temperamental river god is prone to flooding. I think Mesopotamia was like that. The gods of the river. Again, I'm no historian, but I believe the gods of the river were quite temperamental and prone to outbursts because they weren't feeling respected enough, you know. And it's like, oh, that Mesopotamia, that region is full of rivers and prone to very terrible flooding. Whereas you don't quite get that so much in Egypt because the Nile is prone to regular flooding, and it's not so temperamental and disastrous. I should stop standing in front of that.
Got it.
Aegis, the shield of chaos, is descended from the very Aegis wielded by Lord Zeus and by Athena, his most favorite daughter. The Lord of Zeus defended his brothers and sisters using that very shield, when together they conspired to drive the Titans back into the lowest reaches of the underworld. Gems or dark? I'm gonna go for darkness. I need to build that up. Never gonna get that second Defiance if I don't start saving up for that.
No. Darkness.
Oh, Richard Thug. The dead in Tartars are, in general, because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Even now, reduced to mere shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. People who know only violence. Come on. Go to the shop or go get darkness. I only have 188. I can't really buy anything. I mean, I might have been able to buy something, but best to save up when I actually need health and oh boy. Got lucky there. Ooh. I think I actually might have something to say about the shield.
Can catch my breath.
It comforts me to see how far you've come, cousin, and I am confident that you shall make your way eventually. I shall look forward to our conversations then.
Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Ooh, fated choice. Your dash deals damage and can deflect. Okay, I'll go with the fated choice.
That's good.
Mini boss. The Bomber Boys.
Of Athena yet. She would protect you from your enemies, whilst I would rather that you slay them and be done.
Your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. Your cast sends a blade rift hurling ahead. Blade rift's kinda nice, not gonna lie.
Should come in handy.
Never noticed that. Ooh.
Your Highness. Hey, Prince Ed. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Well, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Healing.
Here you are.
Oh, okay. Guess I have to get to him before I give it. Okay. Yeah. Sisyphus. Most of those who earn the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Legend has it he kind of locked up the god of death. Oh, you know. He also wasn't the best guy ever.
Witches.
Oh!
Of the gods.
What?
Some of Charon's wares. Should be useful.
I don't really need it. We're going to spend money on healing. I'm not going to do it. Though I might be eating those words in 10 seconds, and I probably will. Forgetting to use the call. Only during boss fights does it build up really enough to be used in Ultra Force. So might as well use it while I got it.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. Never been a finer shield. Now what?
Yep, I might have enough for... Well, not enough. There's no healing.
Thank you, mate.
And I get a key out of it.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply shop. Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude. Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Bone hourglass. Stygian Boatman is a lot of things, although I'm afraid he isn't much for conversation. I have tried that perhaps I'm not persuasive. They're not persuasive really enough.
Hello, Meg.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool. Wretched shades appear.
When I start clearing out these shades, you're gonna become a real problem if I don't. Burn a discipline. Yep, yep. Yep.
Oh, damn it.
Not surprised, not surprised.
Got you. The ancient blood. This holds some sort of power, but for what? Don't mind me, Father.
Not what I thought that would do.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the River of Flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely. Closer to the surface. Cheers. Hot up here. It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that. Bloodless.
Oh yeah. Forgot that they're not immune to the fire either. I'll burn them up as fast as they burn me.
Useless.
Gonna get money. That'll help pay for healing items, and on a rare occasion I can buy baggage after falling. Oh boy. Gold. Not bad. Yep. how poorly my health's doing. And you know, more Death Defiances. Oh, I might be right here where I go.
More of you, huh? Delicious. Got some zest.
Yeah, I'll pick it up when I go out the door.
Can't give up yet.
Instantly restore up to.
That's a relief.
Gonna die anyway, might as well. Baby Karen's got a healing item.
Someone to spend some coin.
Yeah, there it is.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Tart and tasty.
The searing flame and ashes of the river Phlegethon mean nothing to the ferryman Charon, who travels all the waters of the underworld bearing the dead, the damned, and all their fineries.
I do enjoy dead people's fineries. Moving right along. You're not Dusa.
Nope, not at all.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid wherever possible. Mega-Gorgon. Petrifying Gorgons were so feared among the living that the kings of men summoned the greatest of their heroes to dispatch them, claiming that the fickle gods desired it.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more, and you made such a racket I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Your special is stronger and can shield critical damage. Why not?
Let's hunt some dead.
Yeah, boy.
I'll hang on to these.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
You move faster. Each time you enter a chamber, hold cast fire. Rapid succession.
That's Godspeed, all right. Come and get it.
I held down the button. I'll try this one. Oh, no, already.
Yet. No, wait.
Yeah, thought so.
Oh, I'll get that Hydra.
Oh.
Nope.
Owie, looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
Mm-hmm.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Though Hypnos may be lacking in propriety, he brings a certain cheer, however unconventional, into the grim proceedings of the house. Yes, he's a little rare sunshine. Little Reyes, sleepy sunshine.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
Power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support you as long as necessary.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a complicated past.
It's getting complicated pretty fast. Meg must have gone back already.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Severe deep cleaning. Gets rid of the huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus.
Let's do it. Whew, it's a big job having to sweep up after Cerberus sheds everywhere.
It wasn't your fault, Cerberus.
No, it wasn't, because he's the bestest boy. And you busy little doggy. Yes, you are.
You keep an eye on Father for me, boy. Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
You don't like it when I pat your rubber heads, huh? No.
I drove nauseous merely listening to this.
No, nobody told you to listen, dude.
You call my chambers a mess? Look at your desk, Father. Whatever happened to your court musician, huh? Where's his sentencing parchment work? Stuck in Tartarus all because he stopped singing for you on command?
My desk is far more organized than you, boy. And if you're so concerned about our court musician, why don't you commute his sentence yourself? Seeing as I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Sure, happy to oblige. I'll just ask the house contractor since you're too busy. Contractor, mind locating the court musician's sentence when you get the chance? There we go.
Court musician sentence. Unlocks Orpheus. Sealed document. Free Orpheus from Solitaire.
In the name of Hades, I commute our court musician sentencing effective now.
Oh, hello.
Ah, Orpheus.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I understand you liberated me from my eternal punishment. And so I have returned to serve your father here. Thanks.
Orpheus, you're back. Look, don't get on Father's bad side like that and you're going to be fine. Besides, right now I think he's angry with me.
I grieve for you, my friend. But if you've come to ask me for a song, why, I'm afraid I must stand firm about my answer.
It's all right. Father can't make you sing if you don't want to.
No one sings sweeter. No one sings a sweeter, sadder song than Orpheus, who, if I'm to understand correctly, is among the only mortals who once ventured down into the underworld and returned to tell the tale. Yes. And he did a big oopsie, trying to come back. Oh, I haven't given her yet. Oh, might as well. Come on. There you go.
Nyx? You've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Mother Night, we like to call her, though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. Oh.
What do you know? This came true. Tartarus is gloomy enough without Orpheus in it.
Nice.
The fate-abetting prince perhaps believes it was through his own choice that he procured the fated list of minor prophecies, but it was preordained.
Oh no, not this determinism thing again. Night, give me strength.
Well, I think I'm gonna save up for...
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon.
Ooh, shiny, but I don't have enough keys.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He is too talkative for me, and spouts such simple condensations to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. I disapprove of his reckless advice, and am uncertain as to who he was in life to be so self-assured in death. I'm uncertain of why he's even here. It is quite odd. Master does not seem to know of him at all. Skelly is truly an enigma.
The path toward the surface lies somewhere beyond all that.
That path is a lot more complicated than point A to B. But I think I will be going for the day. It's been 4 hours, it's starting to get late, and I do have a couple of things I need to want to do before bed, so I will be going now. This has been a wonderful stream, but oh, go lie down. Wait a minute. There's more.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover inadvertently the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
The narrator getting carried away and forgot that Zagreus could break the fourth wall. Whoops. He can hear the great chorus.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
You... why? You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Dun dun dun. His mom is Persephone.
Nyx isn't around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably good idea not to talk to him right now. I feel like Zagreus would only say something regrettable. Repairs the
Let's go with
damage
this.
dealt by...
This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until
Yeah.
Cerberus wrecks it again.
Finally, you cleared the mess you caused.
Yeah. Sure, the mess I caused, and not the one you're responsible for. Sure. And denial ain't just a river in Egypt. It's protect him or special items. Underworld renovation. Chambers may contain urns with codex index. Special items. Up to the codex. So boons for each Olympian. Purified.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
Whatever are you going on about?
Founds holy. Underworld founds provide 20% more than usual. Yeah, sure.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Alrighty. Nice, nice, nice.
Your claim? Huh. Absurd. Denied. Come forth.
Oh, hey.
What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Well, I shall be ending the stream now. It has been a wonderful stream. But, as I said, there's a couple things I want to get done before bed, and have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.